Right, hello. Back. I'm feeling slightly better now. Do I have... Where am I in terms of challenges? Aha, I did that one. I have 5 coins. Couldn't really get many this week. I need to do one of these. How many coins is it to get the skin? 42 for either. Or we'll get the blue one. So I have 5, so I need 37. None of these give 37. But if I do either of these two, I only need 5 more. Well, the one that's going to get done first is this one. Or 60 hard intercepts. We'll do those two pretty quick. "19 version operations? Hang on. One a day, access to 4, so that's every 4 a day. Okay, that's not too bad. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hiya. What gun is this? In a Blink. I keep seeing that, and I was like, I love it, because it's just the Mass Effect gun. In a Blink. Which one's In a Blink? Apparently I'm blind. Oh, it's a shotgun? Why can't I make my shotgun look like... No! Well, that's really disappointing. I wanted that to be an assault rifle or something. At least as far as shotguns go, In a Blink isn't terrible. So if they ever just do a blanket buff for shotguns, it's fine. But... Oh well, guess I'm not using that skin. That's a really cool skin. What free stuff can I get in the Battle Pass? Millennium Frost. Subconsciousness. Hey Joker, how you doing? It's like the best shotgun. I don't really care for the skin though. Hey Klein, how you doing? Ultimate Ajax is cooking, very nice. Hey, what's that? Oh, something I don't get. Phantom Pain. Is that my second Escava? It is. See, that just looks like, I forgot the name of it, the Revenant from Mass Effect. Multiple weapons in this battle pass just look like guns from Mass Effect. I don't know how they've managed it. It's just like, these are just guns from Mass Effect. Hailey's so strong, I actually like sniping with them. Yeah, I'm quite a ways off. Hailey. I get a Guardian R4 skin. That's cool. Hey, Funky Shift. Hello, hello. $64. Okay, so it's the same as before. You get 3 out of 5 Escarvas and then pay for the final 2. Force Beyond and Glarenet. Steroids, but just with snipers. It's not something you can maintain though, right? Like Glay can do her 4 in all situations, whereas... Well, I mean, what's the cooldown? An MP cost. Oh. Never mind, what the fuck? Why is that only 30 seconds? I would have thought that would have been like 90. Wait, what's the 2? Okay, that one's 50. 60 MP cost. Does that not have an MP cost? Does that not cost MP to use? You have 5-second cooldown when you can build? Yeah, that's fine. You can push 3 seconds, but... Yeah, that'd be quite easy to push 3 seconds because you've got Dimension for cooldown.
Target confirmed.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting this character. I'm a ways off though. 4, 7, 9, and 12. Having 3 times as much reinforced cell DNA to data chips, I mean, I have since farmed a single data chip. It was 3 to 12. Is already a poor omen overall in the grand scheme of Hailey. A bunch of Hailey parts and then today's version are getting 9 of the same parts. Oh no. 30 the highest, 17 the lowest. Yeah, farming early is kind of like you might end up just be farming the one that you won't need. Like right now looking at this, oh, I'll farm data chips, but then I might just get nothing but data chips until 36, and then, you know, I don't know which one's going to be the last over the line. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting Hailey. Also, hilariously, we did all that maths and figuring out and stuff. Oh, which sniper do I max out? Afterglow or Piercing Light? And I settled on Afterglow. So I invested a ton of stuff into Afterglow. Then Hailey's like, oh yeah, no, I prefer Piercing Light. Like, cool, doing them both anyway. Now, I did get this earlier today. Here we go. Sniper Rifle, Chill Singular, Skill Crit Damage, Colossal Damage. So that'll be a really good starter reactor. Obviously it's not yellow, but it's fine. So that's a really good starter reactor for Hailey. I also just got this, which is useful right now because it's launcher equipped and I'm leveling up to Wars Proof. May as well put some damage into it. Oh, that requires 60 bloody ore. Look, I have money. Although I have actually done quite a few, if not everything of today's dailies. Okay, I've not done an intercept battle yet. And I have done my invasion missions already. Am I going over there?
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Ultimate materials. I need mines. 2 million. 10 million on. Oh my god. Just spend 2 million. 100,000, never worry about it. Wait, actually, no, you use 60 per. There we go. Ah, that's done in an hour. That's a 1 is a primer. Damage-wise, it's very weak. Yeah, so it's a different stat as well. It's Descendant. Descendant Dimension. Whereas, okay, that one's Dimension, but it doesn't take any skill power, so that's whatever the fuck. So in terms of skill stuff, you're putting it all into singular, but this one's Dimension. So it doesn't. You can either go all in on Cryo Round, or just forget about Cryo Round entirely. One thing Cryo Round does give you is multi-talented. So you can proc multi-talented, fire off your 2, and then use the 20% cooldown. The thing is, out of your 3 major cooldown skills, MP conversion, that's like 30-something%. Nimble Fingers, that's 25. Multi-talented is your last one at 20. Which, if anyone can remember, yesterday I said what I would put in the last 2 sockets, and I forgot what I said I would put into this one. I said, oh, I'd go multi-talented, which I've now done, and I forgot what I was going to put here. I've got strong mentality, maximize conservation. I've got multi-talented, MP conversion, nimble fingers. I've got my 2 range, my 2 health. What goes here? HP collector? Potentially. And kill ads. It's an X too. Focus on chill and singular for the 12%. Yeah, if you've already got nimble fingers and MP conversion. Ah, shot focus. That was it. I remember. If I see that one, I put this one on blank, and then I put 4 levels into body enhancement. I can put shot focus in. Also, yeah, I've decided that Ajax is just going to be my invasion character. He's just completely free. Slightly sus title, but we moved. Hey Viper, how you doing? Oh, Viper, I saw a TVR Severa parked on the side of the road the other day. I was like, oh. Yeah, I was like, ooh. And then, right after, I saw a Aston Martin DB7, which is a rare one to see. How am I? Not too well. I'm quite ill, but I'm getting better. 7? A 7? Yeah, not like a 9 or an S or anything like that. A 7. Like, ooh, okay. Cool, cool. And these were like literally 15 seconds apart. They weren't like one was parked by a sandwich truck, one was driving, so like they weren't at all wasn't like a part of a meet or anything. These were just two isolated vehicles. Just 15 seconds apart. It was like, ooh, ooh. Right, I need to do some intercept battles. And I have 1294s, 3278s. 32? 30. I can read. That's going to be a lot of crystal catalyst. And that is Devourer. Okie dokie. How's Greg's doing? Not maxed out yet. That's fine.
Modules will make you stronger.
How's TFT going? It's going alright. They've done some changes. Season 1 came out, so it's like a big ol' overhaul. They've changed Blair, so I no longer have to do some voodoo summoning the demons of hell furniture starts raising just to get some damage. It's a bit simpler now, but they've kind of rejigged his damage. They did some stealth nerfs, which was a bit weird. They've added a new mission type, which is solo only. So it's end game, high difficult, solo oriented content. And now everybody wants it nerfed, and now we have something remotely engaging. It has mechanics too. But you can only do those 2 a day. And there's only 2 a day, so you can only do 4 runs a day, which kind of sucks. And I've already done my runs. Like, it's fine if you just spec health. It's the Wonderland's problem. Just spec health, and it suddenly becomes fine. They've done a bunch of overhauls, and they've added a bunch of new skins and whatnot. Enemy damage in my PvE game? Preposterous. I'm trying to get this bunny skin. And you can also have, like, jet boosters, which doesn't really work on Blair, but works great on Bunny. Nice skin? Yeah, I like it. So that's the one I'm going for. It also allows me to return to the non-alt skin, which is that one. Instead of having the alt skin for Bunny. Because I quite like the non-alt suit. Alright, let's go kill Devourer a bunch. Maybe not 30 times, but I'll get some headway into this. I'll be farming many more. This Hailey grind is rough. Guess what B's about to have in a day or two? What's B gonna have in a day or two? Wait, no. You said that you bought something. Oh no, what was it? It's arriving. You already have that? I have no idea then. Greg's. This isn't the backdraft nerf doing that, is it? That was just unlucky, right? That was just Greg RNG being Greg RNG. That wasn't the stealth nerfs. I have 5 stabilizer forms? Well, I don't need to use them. As an in-game. You have Hailey. No, ultimate... Galay. Do you have ultimate Ajax yet? Or is it ultimate Ajax? You can't decide which supply drop Valve skin to unlock first, Hep. I'm gonna have a look at them. That one was better. The good one? I'll bring him up on screen now. Not a shop. Battle Pass, Battle Supply Shop. So we've got this one. You can, of course, colour these as well. There's a little bit of a jacket there. Casual jacket. And this one... a bit more texture to the jacket. And it's got this two-tone colour going on with the leggings. Yeah, I see what you're saying. One paint's nicer than the other. This will have a two-tone, but differently, I see, yeah. I quite like the fade. The fade two-tone, yeah. I'm kind of leaning towards this one, because you could, if say you wanted a darker color scheme, you could do that with this one. I think I prefer the fade here, rather than the panels. Almost. I do like the jacket on this one, though. Yeah, I was very sensitive on the zoom. I think I prefer this one. But the fact that you can colour them, and it is ultimately the same model, they're not that different. And you'll be able to get them both. Oh, I can afford Jeremy Slap. Yeah, I just think the fade is nicer. Yeah, these aren't... I'd have hoped these kills would have been faster. I'm not actually spec'd for... Well, I'm missing out 15% firearm damage. I gained it back with improving lightning conductor. I mean, I'm hardly running into issues here. I'm sweating about like 3-second differences. Okay, it really wants me to have Glay. I got you into Deep Rock Galactic last week. I've heard so many good things about that game. Fire Fusion.
So, what's my role? Cook? Commencing. Turret.
This operation? It's just... You don't build a reputation. You explode it.
Ultimate Ajax. Yeah, I couldn't remember if you had Ultimate Ajax yet or not. Skill duration, skill critical hit damage. I don't know what SMO's crit stats are. I'll just get rid of that, since building out SMO is going to be a while off. MP oh, that's mine. Oh, that's a good roll. It's mine. It's literally mine. Okay, these I want sorted by names, but these I want sorted by type. I can't have different sorting. Because type here seems to make no fucking sense. Like, why is this toxic tech general rounds separated from this toxic tech general rounds? That doesn't make any sense. But here, it's you got cylinders, then you got your discs, then your bricks, and then your processors. So I want to do name here. So I have all my toxic ones, then all my electric ones, then all my non-attribute ones. Angie. You restarted the farm the other day and got blessed the first try. Nice. You see, the game knows when you want something, so it doesn't give you it. And when you come back, the game's like, oh, what do you want? What do you need? It doesn't know what to reduce. Oh, now I'm in Albion. Hey, Shkirk, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits.
It's cooking time. Yeah. Looks like we're done.
Okay, that one was much better. But I think that's Greg's just being compliant, because short focus isn't that impactful. Nine seconds. That was nearly 8. Have you ruined him? Yeah, Devourer is this game's, like, Traunt. Hey, look at the speed kill I got. It's Traunt. Like, he's just the guy everybody bullies. Like, look how fast I can kill bosses with this build, and it's just Devourer.
Watch the floor. That's enough.
Now, granted, getting a kill like this on Devourer isn't free. It does require investment. You definitely need a good build to be able to do this. So, because I'm using a gun character, it's my gun that has... It's my gun that has the investment. Not my character, which is missing a lot. To put into perspective of health range, solo Devourer has 12 million health. 4-player Gluttony has 180 million health. Gluttony is very tanky. Oh, that was so close to a 1-mag. A 1-mag would be sick. Ultimate Ajax code. Wait, to get a 1 mag, I would want concentrate support ammo. It's a C. I need to do 2 more things for it. What level is it? 38? Okay, we'll max out our Gregs today. Because the vision was there. Eight seconds. That's my fastest devourer kill. Was that 7 seconds? Nine. Hey, finally. If I could just keep shooting instead of reloading. So I was thinking the vendor for duplicate components was being added with the start of Season 1. Apparently it's not. Apparently he's coming with the second half of Season 1. Which is over a month away. Which is annoying. Just noticed I can get 5 stacks of backdraft. Up from 3. So that's... Okay, yeah, 30% weak point. It doesn't say per flame zone. Is that supposed to be 30% firearm attack or 5% firearm attack? I get 30% weak point, I can get 25% crit rate, 10% crit damage. %5 firearm. That used to be 18.
Bon appetit! The heat?
'No, so close. That was the best first mag yet. Seven seconds though. Whoa. Got blurred to 7 seconds. Okay, apparently a 6 seconds exists, so that's our goal. I think not reloading. There was a little stutter at the end there. Although the barrier from 6 seconds to 5 seconds is very tough to overcome for any character.
Perfectly done!
Okay. Okay. What was that one? Hey! 6 seconds! 6 seconds is Blair. Nice one. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. I'm not quite maxed, but nearly maxed Greg's, and then Blair. Backdraft. Weak point 30%, firearm attack 5%, firearm crit damage 10%, firearm crit rate 25%. Just simply do it in the time. just do it in the time. It's just that simple. Easy peasy. Do I have a piece of paper? I want to write down the stream time. I have this. What's this? That's an important envelope. I can write it on there. Oh, I didn't use this thing. Oh no, what a shame. Okay, so now that I know I can do it in 30 bullets, to get a faster time, I need to not do mag size and just go raw damage. Did the catalyst changes apply to weapons as well, or just characters? Okay, Blair, chill. Chill, Blair. 6 seconds still. I feel like that one was quicker. I feel like that one was quicker. Weapons too? Okay, both. Okay, thank you. Good, good. So that means I can do both. I can do mag size for actual use, and then where are all these sniper rifles? Damn it, game. It really needs to. It really needs to show a smaller time interval. How many catalysts do I have in my Gregs? Quite a few. Yeah, I'm all but one slot. All 2 slots. It starts with an R. So if it starts with 2, 7. Hey, Coke, how you doing? Spending blobs? Yeah. Spending most of the ones that I farmed with you earlier. Not all of them, they'll all come back later. I'm gonna level up my Gregs. We've just gotten 2 6-second kills on Devourer. And I'm thinking, right, how do we get the 5-second? How do we get the 5-second? Right, what we got here? I feel like processors just don't have good substats. Like, what do you even go for on processors? What's the competition? Okay, so I need MP, recovery, modifier, and defense. Nine of the same part today. Just wait for the 12th. I'll do 2 more. Go down to 15, so we've used half of them. And then we'll run some dungeons. Get some XP in our gardens. Catalysts rotated around.
Flame on!
Yeah, the dungeons I've done so far, I'm at around a 33% drop rate on Hailey parts.
Perfectly done!
Yeah. GG Devourer, I shall be back later. The person gets better luck. Doesn't mean they get good luck. Apparently it's supposed to be 50%, and last time I checked, 33 was a smaller number than 50. I could be wrong though, citation needed. I know how to change weapon. Excava, of course, as they add new weapons, the reactor farm gets tougher. What are they gonna do in like 2 years? Do I not have my Enduring Legacy? Oh, I'm still missing the code. Go from the farm? Oh yeah, well I'm just checking now if there's overlap between that and Hailey parts. Magistus Lab and Slumber Valley. The thing I need most is data chips. Haven and Mystery's End. Slumber Valley. Those are the duos. Yeah, Slumber Valley overlaps, but it's the one that I have most of. I wish I could easily get from here to seeing what amorphous materials that mission drops. Can I type in no, I can't. Yeah, cross-referencing these is quite awkward. So it was the chapel, which is 86, which is linked to Pyro. I need Blue Beetle parts. Don't need anything there. Clairvoyance I need. Enduring Legacy. What's Asylum give? Afterglow, so I have that one. What's not on 95? Oh. Yeah, I don't need any of that. If running Caligo though, you need Hailey part the most. You're getting tired of Asylum. That's Swamp Walker. I don't like Swamp Walker. Can do some runs of it though. So what's that for? That is for Catalyst Rings. Firearm crit not applied? That sucks. Good thing we're both bunny. Hey Leo, how you doing? I'm alright, thank you.
Now here. Commence mission to recapture the Calico ossuary. No chance!
Where are enemies?
My shields!
Drop a 10? No? Ah, cool. Drop to 20. Nice. Sure, but yeah, we've been discussing it in the private channel, Leo. It really fucking sucks. I guess it's something we probably should have thought about prior, but obviously too late now.
Why, you little...
Ah, yeah, it's this mission. Longer objective here. Lots of enemies on this mission. Because it means this might be quite good for XP.
Serious? Get out of the way!
Noom. Noom indeed. Fortunately, we can't teleport like him. He cheats.
My shields.
Gotta go fast, because these parts can't get any faster. Yeah, they it is quite the grind. I've missed quite a few days as well, because of work and being sick. Yesterday I was in bed the whole day, I just couldn't. I'd have liked to have logged on and done 4 short missions, but I just couldn't. Try and farm Hailey. Yeah, well, you do dungeons anyway for
Capture the Calico ossuary.
XP and whatnot. So going to 2 birds, 1 stone, Hailey at the same time. Damn you ill? Yeah, annoyingly. I never call into sick work. Call into work sick. I've done it like 3 total days. But yeah, yesterday was just too much, and I figured today I was a little bit better, but not great. I was like, just not push it. Get a 10%. I don't really want to do 2 5s, but I guess I'll do 2 5s. There we go. I can get Hailey off of pure invasion missions. I'm going to be doing enough of them because they're really good for money. And I'm addicted to spending money in the first Descendant. But that'll take a while, so I just go to do dungeons anyway. I think I've gotten 7 total parts today. That's like half a day's worth of it. Of invasion missions. I literally cannot push. I cannot risk anyone else getting ill for me. I have an interview. Because I work in the industry that I work in, anyone being off sick is always just awful for everyone else. I only call in sick if I don't feel safe getting behind the wheel of my car. If I don't feel safe driving, I'm not going to drive. I have a week off booked now, so hopefully time to recover. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Any reason for the week off? Just because? Yeah, basically. I knew I'd want a week off after August anyway, because you know how it is. It also means I can take my car in to get a bunch of work done, so I can be without a car for a few days. Also, I just need to use my time off because I've been terrible for it. Last 2 years I've ended with me still having days off to use that I've lost, so I'm going to make sure that doesn't happen this year. And I'm going to use all of my days off.
Mission complete. Thank you.
Right, I can... Ooh. Oh no, yeah, that one's easy. Wait, is it that one? No, go away! Alright, that's bloody maxed out. For this build. Why did he die? No drop. Toxic. It wasn't intentional. I hit the rock, I stopped, I body blocked Aquiline, we missed the window, got hit by the laser, and then juggled for 15 seconds. Things like this happen.
Commence mission to recapture the Calico ossuary.
Where's my second jump?
Out of my way!
Oh, I've got no MP again. Oh no. Really annoying that you can't change builds at the start or at the end of each mission. Because then I'd be able to change to infinite run. Whilst I have no MP. I'm not going to do that second 5%. No point. There we go. Oh no, I dropped it! Although the good thing about being low level, though, even though you don't have any MP, you level up a lot, which refills your MP. That kind of works out.
My shields! No way! Oh!
One of the invasion missions were gonna be solo only if that meant they would need to tweak the speedrunning aspect of it. I think they just wanted solo content. It's something that I wanted. I wanted content that was geared for solo play. Reason being is if you're 4-stacking, I find it kind of takes you out of it a little bit. Like, you almost don't have to focus as much. Whereas if you're playing solo, it's all on you to do the entire mission, which I find a lot more fun and engaging. So I've been wanting content that is specifically designed for solo play, not just doing a normal mission solo. Yeah, the game has quite a lot of different activities to do. So having one that's for solo people, I think, is good. But obviously, they're going back on it and making it multiplayer next week, aren't they? I'd jump. Okay, that one wasn't my fault this time.
Out of my way!
I saw somebody complain that the mechanics of it, like, slow it down and make it become a long slog. They're the shortest type of dungeon in the game. Like, you can get through the puzzle rooms in under a minute.
My shields!
One of them's not even a puzzle, it's just kill people. God forbid you have some content with some depth in it, Jesus.
No chance!
Mission complete. Thank you.
Hey, how many Hailey parts have you gotten? Two? Oh shit, I haven't had any. That I've at least noticed. Thank you, game. Cheers. Invite you to see the difference? Alright, after this one. Actually, we're right at the start. You're getting more into the group and solo. Invite me to see the difference. If we all just start getting more and more. Multiplicative drop rates, let's go. I mean, if we're going for pure speed, I probably shouldn't be running around with Sigvor's proof in my hand and a purple reactor, but like, I'm trying to get XP too here. Non-attree tech, skill duration, cooldown. Duration and cooldown is a good combo that's very useful in a lot of instances, but I haven't had gold yet. Only purple gold. That's close. What am I doing on that one? I guess X15. Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm 2 away on that one, so yeah, X15. Really should be holding Piercing Light. Yeah, I'm not, because I'm away off Hailey, I'm not doing Piercing Light yet, but I should. M and then triangle, triangle. M and then triangle, work out what... I want mag size. So an M, a triangle, a C, and a C. So that's 4 loops already worked out there for Piercing Light, so yeah. I know what to do with that one. Do that after Sigvor's proof. Yeah, no, I didn't get. I haven't gotten any. What are we even farming right now? Catalysts. I've got 9 of those. This is good. This is energy activated blueprints as well. I've already done a lot of catalyst runs. Catalyst ones, so. You've got no high-powered round 1's level, it's going to be expensive. Well, thankfully, you can get 5 million money every day for just like 10 minutes of gameplay. So, that's like 2 modules right there.
Now here. Commence mission to recapture the Caligo ossuary.
Out of my way!
We can actually justify going for 5s now, actually, because... Oh, how many 3s are going to drop in once? Yeah, somebody pick up a 10. Easy. Done.
No chance!
One just mostly sucks. Shotgun snipers are situational, yeah. I think in this game, shotguns need to be hitting harder than snipers. Or at least as hard. I guess you don't have to aim for the crit. Ammo balancing is really tough because you've got two characters that can just basically ignore it. Because you have characters that can ignore ammo, using ammo as a balancing factor is really tough.
Out of my way! Get out of the way!
Coca, do you have both a battle and attack mod on your bunny, or just one? You got both?
My shield!
3 or 4 crit mods. Oh, okay, so you got 6 damage mods, got it.
Mission complete. Thank you.
That's a very good stream delay, though. Woohoo, no parts! You're part of the evening, now it's your turns. Ah yes, part, singular.
Nell here. Commence mission to recapture the Calico ossuary.
Get out of the way! So slow!
Hey, Greg's 40. It is. Need to catalyst that. Burning through these catalysts. Good thing Hailey's having us farm a bunch of dungeons to get some more. Was it possible to sneak around the edge there? Or is that just good timing? Don't think he hits too much. I flung into the back of you, was like, oh, might have just pushed you into the lasers. Listen, I am not in control of my own inertia.
Mission complete. Thank you.
Hell yeah, still no drops. Asylum's faster than this one, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll do this run. We'll cash in our amorphous materials. Get our Enduring Legacy part.
Now here. Commence mission to recapture the Calico ossuary.
How many Enduring Legacy blueprints do you need, Echoline? 0? Oh, you're good for him? Sick. Ooh. 2 3s. Hell yeah. Oh no! Game crashed. First time in a while. I've had 2 crashes this game. Once today in a loading screen, and then once at the end of that fortress mission.
Out of my way! So slow!
It's weird to have character and guns level up at different rates now.
Shit! Why, you little...
You know what's absolutely wild? Apparently this game runs on Xbox One and PS4. I was shocked they made it for those consoles. I mean, makes sense. Money's money. But, holy shit, this game must be held back for it.
Shit! Out of my way!
Mission complete. Thank you.
Not a single part from all of those. This is not 50%. I remember saying 50%, this is bullshit. Oops, wrong button. MP recovery in combat, HP recovery modifier. So why is it max shield on the HP recovery set? Hi, Rapid Fire, how you doing? Enjoying day off, nice. Vacuum like and group up for poisons. We're about to fight Executioner. I'm gonna get my yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get my Enduring Legacy. Oh, is it Swamp Walker? Oh, it might be Swamp Walker. Execution is the other part. No, man, that's on me. It's Swamp Walker, isn't it? At that point, let's go Blair. Enzo, your bunny boss build, cool. I think we're good to go. Oh, I'm 12 and 12, and I gotta do 24 Swamp Walker kills. Hey. You can? Cool. I'm gonna go get some high ground. Okay, that popped really quick. I'll keep that in mind for future.
Powering shield at light speed. Loading.
It's yellow. I'm on it. Fuck it up. Wanna leave me alone, sir? I don't know why my frame rate during that screen just sucks sometimes. All the corn surrounding me? Ah, of course. You gonna change to delay? Okay.
Watch the floor. I'm good. Initiate enhancement.
No chance.
Powering shield at light speed. Perfectly done. Damn it. It's done. Just take it easy, alright? It's more like this. Yeah, there's nothing better.
Okay, energy activator. Cool. Came for an enduring legacy, got an energy activator, love to see it. Do I have the components to craft one though?
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
I do. Energy activator for Ultimate VS finally. Nice one. I'm thankfully I opened a lot of materials associated with energy activators, so I've managed to build a little bit of a buffer on them. How many do I have? That's my only blueprint, and I have 4 activators. So, yeah, 5. Your bottleneck for catalysts and activators are encrypted vault mats, since you can't get enough code breakers. Try doing environment contamination zone in abandoned swamp and just run the loop. Often, especially today, you're likely going to find people farming it because it's currently the non-attribute dimension farm, which is very popular because that just covers Ajax, it covers Valby, and it covers Glay. So you might cover more as well. It's a reactor farm there, so it'll be very popular right now. And it's just good for money, Kuiper, modules, XP, that whatnot. It's pretty decent for breakers. And you're going to be getting a lot of stuff.
Feel the heat? Yeah. Change the game.
Both yellow.
Me off. Watch the floor. Good. Feel the heat? Ha! And voila!
Hey, got it. Cool. That is my last enduring legacy. Acolyte, are you against farming Hailey codes? Because I know I'm quite low across the board. It is the one that I am the lowest on.
New research. I'm listening.
Or is that the one that you're highest on? Data chip? Yeah. Yeah, the yellow piece, the code data chip, whatever it's called. Four, 7, 9, 12. Suppose it's not too bad. Haven and Mystery's End. I assume Mystery's End is the quickest one there. Haven, I believe, was quite slow. A secret guard on Viessa. No, I haven't really used Viessa that much. And I don't have a good reactor for that. She can only spam a tech skill every 6-7 seconds though, right? Yeah.
Wanna feel a chill?
I might be able to get these very quickly, actually. I'm 61 intercept battles away. 36 hard intercept battles. They'll, of course, overlap. Then only 90 hard missions, yeah. I'm gonna get those pretty quickly. Doing this. Then I'll be able to buy some stuff. Is it old mystery? Mystery's End, different mystery one. That's why the White Knight Gulch one, that's the one. Firearm crit and weak point damage not applied. It's a good thing we're not using guns.
Out of my way!
Enzo here. Commence mission to recapture Mystery's End.
Shield!
That got a bit dicey. Didn't get my double jump. It's a real shame weapon XP doesn't get the boost from completing a mission. There are a lot more weapons to level up than there are characters.
Mission complete. Good job.
Imagine actually getting a Hailey part to drop.
Enzo here. Commence mission to recapture Mystery's End.
I'm now dropped to 25% drop for a chance for the day. Oh no!
You little... no chance. My shield.
Oh, rip. Oh no, we're about to lose both of them!
Somebody help me out. Get up before somebody sees
How much health you got there, Coca? Looking nice and healthy.
Shield is down.
Health between 0 and 2. That could be an infinite number of numbers.
We're running with this. That's annoying.
Mission complete. Good job.
Hell yeah, no drops.
so slow.
Enzo here. Commence mission to recapture Mystery's End.
My shields. Why, you little...
I'm 29 for 7 currently.
Great. My shields.
Oh shit, I'm level 40. Oh, I don't know what to do. I guess on max damage these go next, don't they? I don't get why hard execution gets to summon a massive damage reduction, but as the first hard boss encounter, there's no way people are going to kill him fast enough to stop that unless you dispel him, take the buff away. Just be a filter. Yeah, I kind of like how they keep the hard bosses somewhat balanced in the sense that each one is just different, not strictly harder or easier. Like normal mode. It keeps them all relevant as bosses. Oh no! Okay, excuse me. But after reaching the later bosses, yeah, Executioner is just kind of one of the toughest. Definitely one of the ones you're most likely to time out on. He's not very dangerous, mind. Just tanky. The flop spawn's funny. Yeah, there's a new spawn I can get in the new supply shop, and like, I just don't think it's as good. It's just the falling out of the sky is just the best. Flop with this bunny outfit though.
Mission complete. Good job.
I got one! Wow. Now 30 for 8. You keep getting them? Hell yeah. For 8, easy, you know? Like, fucking... That's 50%, right? 8 times 2 is 30. Yeah, the other one is this.
Enzo here. Commence mission to recapture Mystery's End.
Which is kinda cool, but... Okay, I thought I returned tiny. That was gonna be like, wait, but no. I was just zoomed out. And the invasion ones? Yeah. The thing about the quests this season is a lot of them you just do together. It's like, quest. The same, but quest on hard mode. So you're just doing them at the exact same time. I don't like that. Sometimes you just don't get a double jump. It's very annoying. And sometimes you just don't sprint jump. What? I was expecting quite a bit more momentum over the edge there, game. And that's what I was expecting. And even then, I only got the one jump, not the two for some reason.
My shield!
Mission complete. Good job.
We're not getting enough points. Not like it particularly matters, mind. Also, where did the number like 50% come from? Because it's definitely not. A lot of Redditors reporting 50%. I've only done these post-update. And I'm 8 for 31. Out of 31 runs. Like,
Enzo here. Commence mission to recapture.
I'm getting fucked if it's 50%. Been 400 years, feels like.
Why, you little...
84 things from 270 missions. Are those 270 missions all post change? $250. So yeah, you've gotten a lot less than... %50 as well. A lot less.
Serious? Why, you little...
32%? Yeah, depending on how many you got beforehand.
Out of my way!
4-0? Alright.
Serious? My shields! Shit!
My sprint ran out mid-jump. Hello? That kicked in quickly.
Serious?
Help! Animation locked. I believe in you guys, you got this.
Wow! Shit!
What kind of name is non-smiling Ignonia anyway? Like that's your badass evil title? Non-smiling? Why am I getting a 50,000 damage crit? Where's that from?
Complete. Good job.
We got another one! Look at that, 9 out of 30 something. Moving up in the world. Galbian, okie dokie. Okay, but if I signed off an email regards non-smiling Viper, you'd be concerned. Not incorrect. I'm wearing the wrong fucking reactor. Suspicious mathematician. Mysterious. Like that. Abomination-y. Is that even a word? Because it fits. Shelter Chapel. Which one's quicker between Shelter Chapel? Mine screams Shelter. I've done a lot of Shelter. Yeah, that one's up to 6 now. Yeah, that's my second lowest. You gotta always use kind regard, so it hits harder when you just give them the regards. I've also used a single last regard a couple of times. Bloody hell, that's like punching somebody in the throat. Special rock? I like special rock. If that person doesn't have a title, they're just Midget Man. Extraordinary Knucklehead. Living Nightmare. That's Coca. That person's just Explorer. A dried up pig. I'm sorry. A jerky? I guess. Or you can remove them so you can just have one or the other. I could just have teaching assistant. Or just friend. I like it. Or just cute. Pig. The interfering one.
mission to recapture the shelter.
Get out of the way! Shit!
That was another 3 here as well, actually. Don't need to pick up any more.
So slow! You serious? No chance! So slow! My shield! Out of my way! Ah! Why, you little... Reload! Shit! So slow! My shield! No chance! Get out of the way!
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
Got one! Well, moving up in the world. Actually dropping. Didn't get the required score. That's interesting. Normally shelter is free on points. We're just too fast. Not like it matters at all, because, you know.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
We're gonna end up having so many of these amorphous materials, I think it's okay to miss out on a couple. An immediate 3. Good, good, good. Oh, that was... Oh, that's 3 threes just off of the gate. Okay, this is gonna be the fastest turn-in. Oh, okay, cool. Oh no! Too late. Before or on ultimate release, I wonder what they'll do. I feel the current kit is okay, mouse and crit rate definitely needs better cooldown. I think her cooldown's okay. But that's mainly because of just how cooldown boosts work in this game.
Return to HQ, Descendant.
You can push it to a low amount quite easily. It's nearly sub 3 though. And 4 is the problem. I would like more damage from her 4. I think higher projectile speed from her 1 and 3. I think a more aggressive spreading of the dots would do well. So they spread from target to target easier and from a longer range. And I think dots for the purpose of her passive should be stackable on VIBs. To allow you to actually make use of her firearm attack power in boss fights. Sigvor's proof to level 39. Hell yeah. How do cooldown reductions work in this game? So instead of it being like a multi kind of system, like in Borderlands, where it keeps approaching 0 but will never reach 0. So say if I have a 30-second skill cooldown in Borderlands and I get a 100% cooldown rate, it goes to 15. If I get another 100%, it goes to 7.5. Well, not in First Descendant. It's a 0 to 100 scale. If you get a 100% cooldown, that's 0 seconds. It caps at 90. So if I have a 60-second cooldown skill, and I get my 90%, it becomes 6 seconds. This means for every extra bit of cooldown you put on your build, it just becomes better. If I put... So say I've got a 60-second cooldown skill, and I put on a bunch of bonuses, a 30% here, a 20% here, a 5% there, and I get it down to 20 seconds. You think, okay, I've got my 60 seconds to 20 seconds, I've got a whole bunch of bonuses, that's comfy. If I just put another 20% bonus on, it's now down to what, 8 seconds? One bonus that's not that big is reducing it from 20 to 8. So that means cooldown boosts just get so good the more you stack on.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
Bad streak. Oh no. That's the good way to do cooldown. Depends on the values. That the game provides.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
You have to balance around the system that you have. I don't necessarily have a preference either way. I find with this system, I feel more forced to go all in on cooldown because of how a 20% might end up halving my cooldown by the end of it. So it feels like I'm leaving a lot on the table if I don't reach 90. Whereas on a system like Borderlands' system, I don't feel that. I just spec cooldown until it's comfy. Okay. I'm going to have leveled up because I didn't realize they give good mastery rank. I mean, they only give like a fraction of what a Descendant gives you. It's just that there's so many guns. In terms of how many I've leveled, that's just not a number I can give you. Off the top of my head. A fair amount, I would say. Someone blocked your hardcore cheeks. You know where your mouse was. I pretend it was their fault.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
I don't happen to have a piercing light one, do I? Oh, hey, I got one. How's the Hailey farm going? Kind of gave up until they increased the drops. Apparently, well, they've already increased them. Who knows if they're going to increase them again. I'm pretty rough at the minute. I'm under 30% drop rate.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
My bunny's level 40 again. Oh, if I do that, it'll fuck my build and I'll have to go back to Albion. It's okay, it's one more loop. I can do that another time. Getting an XP loop on Bunny is very easy. He's like the easiest character to level up. Increasing the quantity on Thursday. Nice. Yeah, I think I've gotten 10. Okay, I think I've gotten 10 drops so far from normal dungeons. Might as well reduce the requirement. Okay, so both have the same outcome, but I think reducing the requirement is just going to annoy people who have already farmed it. Like, yes, it's the same thing. There's no logical reason to think like that, but we're talking about people here. I legit think people would be more... I'm talking about the people who've already farmed it. I think you're more likely to annoy the people who've already farmed it if you lower the requirement versus increase the amount that you get. Even if it's exactly the same to somebody who's farming it from fresh. Because they then perceive their efforts as wasted, because they farmed too much. This being a movie? Oh yeah, I'm not saying there's any logical thinking behind it. No matter what you do, if you make something difficult easier, people who did it when it's difficult will be like, ah, I did it when it was tough, you just had it handed to you. There's always going to be people like that. I'm just saying that you're going to have more people think like that if you reduce requirement versus increase the amount that you get.
Mission complete.
Even if it's functionally the same.
Descendant.
You can wait to farm on Thursday. I'd still recommend doing the invasion dungeons. At least. But I totally get not farming normal dungeons.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
So that's around 13 to 19 out of 36. It's just so slow. Yeah. I'm quite a bit behind you, but I missed a few days. Because of work and ill. I think they'll see how many people bought Hailey with money this time around. And they'll probably adopt a similar grindy system. Maybe not as bad as to not annoy people. But I reckon Hailey was a lot more profitable than Luna. Helps that Hailey's like really fucking strong. No, it's basically just a perfect storm for the Nexon here. You've got a really grindy character that people don't want to grind, but also people are posting clips of said grindy character just two-shotting bosses. People are swiping. A character everybody wants, but nobody wants to farm for. Just stand over a little bit of money. 302. We're so close to sub 3. Now, Luna was very niche.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
I think sit back and snipe for a very big damage number is a playstyle that gels with a lot more people. Especially when that damage number is two-shotting bosses. Oh, so many threes! So many threes! Let's pick up the 3. Ah, 2 ones works. Surprised at how many people actually spend money on this game. Hailey made you realize that. It doesn't surprise me. With how much money people spend on Warframe, I see no reason why this would be any different. Like, I have pushing 400 hours now, 350-ish. That's worthy of a full-price game. And yeah, you know, quality isn't about hours, but I certainly had enough enjoyment out of this game. Now, I've spent a tenner. And that was just for Descendant slots. But, you know, for me so far, the game's been worth a lot more than that. I've just gotten away with not spending it. Because I'm a cheapskate. People like spending money on Warframe? It's me, I'm people. Exactly. As somebody I follow who's been a part of Borderlands community for a very long time. He recently posted how much he'd spent on Warframe. Over $1,000! This is the first person to shit on a game for any negative business practice that spent over $1,000 on Warframe. That's a lot of Warframe. Yeah, like 5,000 hours in.
Out of my way!
1,500? Yeah, his was like 13 something. Which, if you think about it, if you've put thousands upon thousands of hours into the game, over what, 10 years? How long's Warframe been out? Like, $1,000 is a scary number.
Mission complete. Return to
But how much money has a COD gamer spent on COD since Modern Warfare 2007? How much money have we spent on Borderlands and its DLC since 2009? How much gooning have we truly done? For me, in this game, £10. Or however much that 500 one cost. I think it was like 8 quid. Hey Big Bog, how you doing? I nearly caved and bought a Freyna skin before it left the shop, but I didn't do it.
Out of my way! Why, you little...
It was mainly just for the hairstyle, and because it came as a part of a bundle, body skin and hairstyle, and I really only just wanted the hairstyle, and that was the reason why I didn't spend the money. If they had allowed me to buy it separately, I'd have spent money, but they didn't. They were greedy. So they got nothing. Which one, the Lilith looking hairstyle? No, the one that was a part of the cadet skin. I'm caving when the Ajax maid outfit releases, same. If they ever do a maid skin for the male characters, that's all you'll see. Just the Ajax mages everywhere.
So slow!
Hoping the next battle pass is Freyna skins. Me too.
Out of my way!
I was a little disappointed. In the pre-season's battle supply shop, there was skins for 3 characters. In this season, there's only 2 characters. And seasons are a lot longer than the pre-season. That was like, what, 40 days versus 90? So we have to wait 3 months. It's like the only free-to-play way to get skins.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
Nope, neither. 3:14, at least this is very fast. The Bunny and Valby skins are better than last season's? Yeah. I can't remember one of them, actually. It was Lepic, Ajax, and who? Viessa. Yeah, Viessa hair wins.
Commence mission to recapture.
But beyond Viessa hair, I agree with you. Lepic got a cool mask. Wasn't a fan of Ajax's mask. To get all of them. I didn't buy all of them either. Well, I got the ones I wanted, though. His ult mask is better anyway. Nah, I like Ultimate Lepic with the mask. Think about in the 8 years I've played Warframe, probably spent 400-500 quid maybe. Most of that would have been post you getting a job. The mask stays on. The mask stays on during Ultimate Transformation. Going in a good direction, you're supposed to catch a little. Yeah. Now, being all dark and gloomy and cynical, I don't think this game will go eventually in a super positive direction. I think they'll do the next on, you know, make it grindy, sell convenience. So I'm enjoying it now. Before that. And if I'm wrong, hooray! We already see it a little bit in the roadmap. Them selling a pet that has a function. That's gonna come later. I'll release stuff and make it super grindy and make that money, and then update be easy, make it seem like they care. Yeah.
Mission complete. Return to HQ.
Devil like pet that picks up money and stuff off the ground would be so nice. Yeah. Or we could have Outriders system and just push a button to do that for us. No, but we gotta sell that button. Why add the button when you can sell it? Hey, I got a pot. Outriders vacuum button for the win.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
Yeah, hopefully this game is supported for a long time. Hopefully it can become as large and as grand as, say, a Destiny or a Warframe. Even if not for 10 years, like, at least a few. I think it'll have done a good job. Hopefully Nexon doesn't Nexon it. Yeah. Just don't beat yourself for 5 minutes. I like it when dev studios that are normally just absolute horrible cash grabbers have a game that they don't infect with that stuff. Rare, but you know. Like, you look at a bunch of all the 2K games that release year on year out. Like, the sports games. And then they have Borderlands. It's like, hell yeah. Just let the sports games have all that crap. And let Borderlands be cool. This doesn't look like a game that'll die that fast. And not a collapse. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna obviously see content drop, viewers spike, players decline, content drop, players spike, players decline, content drops, players spike, time passes, players decline. We'll go through the classic cycles like that. But currently, they've got a really good start, I think. They've made a really good start. As much as many of the changes I don't necessarily like.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
I'm not a fan of the balance direction. Is that 3 in a row? Holy shit, I'm on a roll. Let's go! I've had a good enough start that they're good for a break. Yeah. And the game could die tomorrow and I'd be like, sucks, but I've had my fun out of it.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
A few years of it. Yeah. I guess starting with it is probably the best time. Because, as annoying as it is, if you try and preempt the issues of power creep, players hate that. Because nerf bad. You need to let the players suffer from the effects of power creep for them to realize that nerf not bad. If you do a Helldivers and preempt it, like you know, arguably should, no, the players don't like that. They killed Helldivers so fast, and they didn't do anything wrong. They nerfed before it became a problem. But, no, you should let it become a problem, so the players understand that it's a problem. And also that as well. It's not as much as a problem, you can let players realize for a bit first before jumping on it. Fun is subjective. I like it when my games require, you know, attention. When it's boring, easy, and power creep, I don't enjoy that, so I welcome the nerf sooner than later. How do explosive barrels work in this game? Because I just saw a 2 million hit from one. I haven't looked into it, I'm afraid. All I know is they're quite effective. I wonder if Borderlands 4 will finally figure out barrels. They were so proud of Wonderlands' barrels. And it just ended up not.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
Or water? Well, we were mainly highlighting before the game launched. When we had a somewhat line to the devs, me and Quag especially were mainly highlighting barrels. It's like, we were showing them, hey, we counted the amount of barrels in this trailer. It's a terrifyingly large amount. And we were told, oh, don't worry, we've addressed the barrels. It's not as big as a problem. You'll be fine. No, we weren't fine.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
Like, Quag actually went and counted every single barrel in the trailer. I think he counted like 30 something. Holy, it's just all fives.
My shields! My shields!
Where are the 20s?
Get out of the way! Serious?
And one. I dropped it. You got a 10, cool. No! You blocked me. Oh no. I made it. Unbugged? They fixed it for the other mission. I think if you all make it, it's okay. It's only if one person needs to get teleported. I think that's how it worked in the other mission.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
Another one! How am I doing on those now? Ooh, up to 12! That matches the other DNA. Hell yeah. Maybe someone killing got teleported yesterday? Maybe we're like right on the line. Maybe you can go up to the top of the stairs to where we were there and be okay, but like much further and it teleports you. Maybe the limit is just a bit further into the room.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
No chance.
Oh, you did it. Watching you play this made you load up Warframe.
So slow.
So, invasion missions, they're a season 1 thing. Is this content, is that something that's going to go away? Or invasion missions here to stay? And what does that mean for daily farming? I guess if you come in fresh, you're going to be doing a lot of just missions in general. So it's not going to feel like as a grind. But right now we were just waiting for Hailey. But if you're new to the game without invasion missions, it's all going to be new. So you're just going to get Hailey eventually anyway, so it's not so bad. And plus they'll probably just make her much easier when the season ends anyway.
No chance.
If it is seasonal.
Get out of the way. So slow.
I'd prefer if they were going to add content for it to be permanent though. Interesting. I think the line was just further forward than what we think it is.
No chance.
HQ, Descendant.
Another one. It's finally catching up. I have unfortunately lost count of how many I've gotten and how many missions I've done.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
No chance.
How many do I need?
So slow.
148? But, like, it's 36 apiece, if I recall correctly. Hang on. Yeah, it's 36 apiece. Now, when you do an invasion mission, if you do it quick enough... Okay, so... The main way of getting them is invasion missions, but you can only do 4 of those a day. If you do those quick enough, it's... You get 3, but you don't choose what 3 you get. So you could end up getting 36 of one and 0 of another. These missions that we're doing right now is a way of target farming them. And they are 33 to 50% chance to get one. But it's a specific type. So you can do 300 missions and farm this way. Or you could do your 4 invasion missions and get 12 guaranteed. Or essentially 24 of these missions. Yeah, you could get 144 of one and 0 of all the others. Like, if you farmed only using invasion missions, you could theoretically get through the whole season without getting Hailey.
Out of my way. Why, you little shit. My shield.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
Love a pity farm? Is it a pity farm if it's not guaranteed? Earlier I went like 10 or so runs without a drop. Coco went 15 without a drop. On Thursday they're increasing the amount that we get. So I wonder if that's going to apply to both activities, or just these dungeons, or just invasion dungeons, I don't know.
Alpha here.
That's one for you?
Commence mission
Cool.
to recapture the shelter.
That works for me. Take a break from this mission. Oh yeah, that's how I read it.
Why, you little... My shield.
Yeah, no, it's 33 to 50% Viper. That's what we're doing right now. These are the ones that you can target farm. The invasion missions have got better drop rates, but you don't choose which ones you get. And you're guaranteed 3 a run on invasion missions, but you can only do 4 a day. Provided you do them quick enough, but they're not that hard. And I think they're making them easier as well. Which I'm not a fan of. Release systems of all time. Oh yeah, they kind of dug themselves into a hole with these things. Because there's only a set amount of these in the game. So when they add new things, they have to rejuggle them every single time. It's like when they added Luna and Ultimate Valby, they added them through that system, but they had to create like a new alt set, phase out the ones that they were placing, but they couldn't remove them from the game in case people already had them. So it meant they had to include the new ones and the old ones on the screens of where you could open them, and it just got super messy. Like, that's not gonna work long term. So now with Hailey, they've got this completely different system. That's grindy as fuck. Who knows what they're gonna do for Ultimate Freyna.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
Whether something's rewarding or not depends where you are in the game. Like, if you're farming Hailey, and you're much earlier in the game, getting a bunch of amorphous materials for bosses whilst doing it is good, because you need those. But if you've already done that farm, and then they add a new farm to tell you to go back to the farm that you've already done, it's not going to feel rewarding, because you've already done it. If somebody just started this game now, they'd get a lot of Hailey just casually while playing the game, whilst doing missions for other stuff. I reckon now, if you ignored Hailey, you'd get Hailey not soon, but you would get it passively whilst just doing other things. But if you've already done those other things first before she was added to the game, then yeah, it's gonna feel like a slog. You have nothing to grind for? Yeah, that's because you're MR26 and you've done everything. So when they add a new single grind, it's not gonna feel rewarding because you're not getting anything else whilst you're doing it because you've already gotten everything. Sounds like an accusation. Right, so wait 3 years and play this game with every character's not through just like 5, essentially. There is a lot of overlapping farms with this game. That's kind of what the game is based on. Overlapping your farms. That's the whole structure of the game. Overlap as many farms as you can. What next? Restored Relic comes out. GG, Zachaline. Thanks for joining. Right. I need something that costs 8. Or 7. Yeah, I can't fit a 10 in. Fit a 6 in. Reload focus. Or insight focus. Edging shot, but edging shot will probably want more investment. That's probably what I put in. As my final perk. Do you filter by mod category right there? What do you mean? Exclude attack, for example. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Exclude equipped categories. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's put on insight focus first. A rare form of catalyst that can give more than one polarity will like max out the slot. They could, but I don't. Nah. It's one of those things I just don't see it. Like, yeah, they could do that. I don't see why they would. I mean, yeah, they could sell it for a large amount of money and make it super rare and stuff, but that just seems like a lot of work for just adding a system that already exists in the game. Like, why would they? They already have catalysts. Catalysts are grindy and people are buying them.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
You need polyatomics. Okay, so I want to do a big ol' Devourer grind. I have 42. I want to combine my Devourer grind and going for a 5-second kill. But my Greg's isn't ready.
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
I kind of meant it as like a solo kill, Coco. I'm not sure how fast you could probably get a 2-player kill. Or a multiplayer kill. What I am referencing, though, is leveling up Greg's. Now, it's not the greatest source of XP, but polyatomics... There's a lot of mobs there, and I always need them too. Like, the amount I have isn't great. $98, yeah. You need some for Hailey, I believe, and also... This Hailey grind's gonna get me a lot of amorphous materials, which might give me a lot of activators. What I did on that pick? Yeah, I'm trying to get a Blair one. So I'm down to do polyatomic farm with the Greg's in hand. And then by tomorrow, I'll max out Greg's, and then we'll just go on a devour a fucking rampage and try and get like 5 seconds. What's even the farm? I always forget what map it is. It's Frozen Valley. Chill high power round dimension. That's annoying. We want chill high power singular. Oh, there's a good abandoned zone. Oh yeah, that's the... Oh, I need to do that as well. Shit, do that later. Non-attribute general rounds dimension. Yeah, that's really, really good. Chill high power tech. Okay, there isn't a Hailey farm this week. There is next week. I think that's singular. No, singular's the ball. Yeah, there is next week. Fortress, it's Fortress as well. Which... Okay, so look at this. Reactor, chill high power dimension is on the same row as the chill high power singular. Now, it doesn't say which map, but if that does mean it's the same map, that means the polyatomic farm tomorrow is Hailey rifling. Is Hailey rifles. If I'm reading that right. Yeah, there's the dimension icon. What other ones do we have next week? None that's jumping out. Non-attribute special round tech. Non-attribute impact dimension. Wait, non-attributes general round tech. Oh, special. Okay, there's some good non-attribute ones for Ajax. Kinda it, really. Potential Lepic. I guess I have the XP booster on. Cool, cool. Ah, somebody's already here. Ah, they might not abort mission. That's fine. They nerfed the chill fragment on this map? I have not run it, no. I'm doing pretty good for fragments. I'll quickly show you. Oh, you can't do a search. So as you can see, I have 2,000 monomers, 1,500 polymers, 3,000 inorganics, and then 45 organics. So I'm doing pretty... One of these is not like the others. Yeah, they added a new inorganic farm in Hagios for non-attribute. You get 45 a run. And it's sub 30 seconds if you got 3 people. There's 3 different spawns, which kind of sucks. But if you have people covering each of the spawns, sub 30-second run for 45. It's. I know they buffed them across the board, but yeah. I don't think these randoms are gonna abort mission. I suppose I can take us into a private. Mission doesn't take that long. Just a shame he doesn't drop the pieces. Yeah, the Hagios one is this one here. 45 inorganics, 9 polymers. And it's quite quick. Which piece is consumable drop rate on? I don't need character XP.
My shields! Shit! Oh!
So happy a few of the Ajax farms aligned with the Secret Garden farms. Yeah, that's cozy. Good, because the two weapon, the gun and the character work well together.
Why, you little...
Oh, they disabled the voiceovers. Of course. That's why it's feeling a little bit like eerie.
No chance! Out of my way!
Because normally I just have dialogue playing. But they disabled that. That's kind of epic. No more Ajax voice in hard mode? Yeah. I was like, it's weirdly quiet. Why is this so quiet? It does mean you're not getting a highlight anymore when the guy spawns. I make videos on this game or just stream for fun. I haven't had much of an opportunity to make videos on this particular game. I wouldn't count on many. I did make one, but I wasn't too happy with it, and then I just had a series of being ill. So, no promises on that one. Glad you like the Borderlands videos though. More of those to come for sure. And no notification when the guy spawns. I don't even know where he spawned. Want to see build guides and whatnot from me? I could just do videos on the builds that I run. In fact, given they're quite tough, I could do one on my Ajax setup. Because Ajax makes the invasion missions basically free. I've had a very easy time with Ajax on the invasion missions. The annoying thing is getting footage of invasion missions, because you can only do 4 a day. And they're like 3 minutes long. Yeah, swapping back to Infinite Run for this, very comfy. There's Greg's, only level 20. I think I'll do some of the refinery, the contamination zone. Mission in Echo Swamp as well. Try and get some reactors for Glay, Valby / Ajax. That'll also get a bunch of XP to this Greg's. You'll hop off. Okie dokie, Coca. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for playing. You as well. Oh my lord, they keep coming. Shoo. How many loops do I need to do on this Greg? Just the one? Just the one. I just need to get it at 240 then. Because it doesn't matter if it's low level, it's not like a character. Chill dimension. Yeah, I don't really think the use case for these any double oranges. No. HP recovery in combat, HP recovery modifier. Also get an all gold processor. Yeah. I have one here that's max shield and equipment drop rate modifier. And found some tonight. Good luck. Process is always like the slot where I'm just like, what do I even do with you? None of the passives I care for. Like, this is just the slot I don't care about. As long as I get the 646 HP, it's like, whatever. It's like the first slot to get a piece for its set bonus, I guess, so long as it can get max HP. I think I can do the damage spec here. I should probably upgrade emergency measures. How does this count? Yeah, just like I've put 11 things in. Wait, no, I put more than 11. I have 11 slots, but I've put more than 11 catalysts in. So this only counts the amount of slots that have been upgraded, not the amount of catalysts. Interesting.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Do you think that can sustain? I hate how messy it is, but whatever. Default ones? Well, I mean... doesn't matter, really. Because there's 11 slots here. But many of these I've done twice. Because I made this build, and then I made this build. That one is done twice at least. It's got 3 slots on. So... that one alone should take it to 12. I think. Ah, that one I haven't done, so that might balance it out, actually. Yeah. Potentially, then. Alright, let's see if just, conservation is enough. Oh god, I am level 1 though, aren't I? I mean, can it sustain? Not really. But I might be able to help it.
My shield!
Because I like the damage. You. There we go. Double gold and some max MP. It's weird playing with such a rapidly draining MP bar. I'm not used to this. Range cost, but it's Scava. Range Colossus Thunder Cage. There's an attempt there. It's just kind of like trying to do two different things at once, mobbing and bossing. Whoops. Ah! Assault! Skill duration dimension. Last dagger though. The rules blues. Playing public bosses really makes me realize how many players are new. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of new players. Season 1 would have brought a lot of new ones in.
Why, you little... My shield! Why, you little... So slow!
Sometimes you get a good team, but I usually do public because I like to think you're helping players beat hard bosses to progress them. Yeah, good reason to do public. It's a team game, that's kind of like the point of it. And for a lot of people, each boss that they reach, to them, it's about getting a good team. Like when I was stuck on Molten Fortress, it was about getting a good team. When I was stuck on another boss, it was about getting a good team. So even if you reach the point where you don't need a good team and you can solo carry, the people you match with are unlikely to be in that position, and they're the ones looking for the good team.
Why, you little... Serious? So slow!
Should give Obstruction another go, do it. Game. Game. We good? Panic attack over? That was weird.
No chance. Serious? Get out of the way! So slow. My shields.
This is the problem with high voltage. Then you get one making them immune. Of course, when you get a double goal, it's for like 2 skill powers that just aren't relevant. Or it's sub-attack power, and then... Getting kind of fucked on these. Right. My throat is sore and I'm starting to feel a bit unwell again, so yeah, it's 10 to 10 anyway, so I'm gonna bounce. Thank you very much for watching. Tomorrow I will get... Greg's Reverse Fate should be level 40 by tomorrow. We'll get it maxed out, and then we'll go on a little bit of a Devourer, Rampage, Genocide, and try and get this 5-second kill on Blair. That would be fun. Do I need to optimize Blair for that at all? I don't think I do. Thank you very much, Funk. So yeah, until then, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. And I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.